What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful Saturday. We're back, guys. I might have broke my OBS yesterday. Still not sure that she's gonna be rock solid today, but we're gonna try. We are definitely trying some new things. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Oh goodness, yesterday was a long day. I really messed up all of my multi-streaming stuff over on OBS, and it has been a nightmare to get it running. Like an absolute nightmare. Oh goodness. Okay, yes. I'm still working on getting everything back to how I want it. I still cannot get my Twitch chat to show up on our multi-chat, but regardless though, with ground control, I can actually get everything running together. So that is a good thing. We got all of chat together at least on one screen. That's gonna be a little bit easier. Just move into your own place finally. Well, congratulations, Jeff. But also, what's up, Jacob, Pia Plowboy, T-Shug, Shoddy, and Waylon? How you guys doing? It's gonna be a fun day. All right, let's get this cluster on the road. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't like how it shows me ads on my own stuff with ground control, but hey, it is what it is. Where is my straight truck? There it is. Good, working on things, nice. Got me beat re-downloading FS25. Bud, I'll say this, I've had to re-download FS25 before. I would much rather re-download FS25 than go through all of the OBS stuff I went through yesterday, because I still don't trust it. And yeah, I'm doing things the incorrect way, at least on the multi-streaming side. That fly is gonna die at some point today. I let the dogs in and a freaking massive fly got in, and it's just been sitting in my office, flying around, being an absolute nuisance. It's big enough that the camera actually picks it up. It's kind of BS. Three days downloading all of your mods with your crap internet. I remember those days, bud. Don't think I don't. I remember them. Oh, I do not miss them, but I remember them. You know, they always say you're supposed to remember where you came from, and, well, I do my best to keep remembering. All right, land, you booger. Land where I can see you and just hit you with this fly swatter. Freaking horse flies, I hate them. Yeah, that is definitely the fun part there, Jeff. Unpacking is, I would definitely say, the second worst part, because you're going to move everything 15-20 times before it gets into its spot where it is going to be permanently. At least that's the way it always seems to go for us. Yeah, but Jason, you know what you should have done? You should have just went and took all your mods, put them into a separate folder, and then went and re-downloaded everything. I don't care where it lands. I'm gonna swing. That thing has flown into my face way too many times for me not to. Okay. Oh shoot, we still need to get a corn header, don't we? While we're on a straightaway. That was not the button I was looking to hit. Wait, what does that, which harvester does that go on? For one. There's 3 of them for sale right now. That is crazy. Yeah, it's a little bit too big for this one. Do we even have corn header that'll work, that is small enough? We may have to go with the 4408. I guess it's a good thing that there are as many of them for sale as there is. We're not getting a massive improvement on our yields all around, but we are getting an improvement, and that means the world. So how's everybody's weekend going though? Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. I'm keeping my eyes open for that damn fly. Hopefully it just flies out and goes into the rest of the house. That would be nice. If it does that, I will be a happy man. Because then the wife has to deal with it, and I don't. What's up, Paul? How you doing, bud? I'm gonna try something. Since this ground control, I can have it logged into my Twitch. I can see Twitch chat and okay, yeah. Plowboy, you changed it up on me. Electric fence, just can't hook up the fence because I don't have a piece of. Ah, how deep do you ground? Because how deep you ground also affects how hot it is, correct? I am remembering that right? I hope. What's up, Brian? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you doing, bud? I hope you are having a wonderful day. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good, bud. For the most part, I'm still fighting the stream elements multi-stream settings in OBS. It locked my OBS up yesterday. I finally got it fixed about 6-ish o'clock. And yeah, I tried to get it to connect to the YouTube stream today, doing it the correct way, and it kept trying to create a new stream. I don't I don't trust myself enough with getting the stream keys and everything else and trying to do it right every time. So I just went and did it backwards, and yeah, quite fun. I was always told that with some of them, the deeper you ground it, the more oomph it has behind it, because it has a better grounding, so it can conduct a little bit better. At least that's the way that I understood it. I am most likely wrong in that understanding, but that was the way that I understood it. But it could also have something to do with moisture. I don't know. Because I almost remember some old timer talking with Dad saying that he wasn't putting in a deep enough or a big enough grounding rod. That's why some of the cows kept getting out. But that was 20 plus years ago, so I could I'm most definitely remembering it wrong, but who knows? Damn it, I lost sight of him. Frickin' fly. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, that probably makes a heck of a lot of a difference. So how's Waylon? How's Paul? How is everybody? I'm good, Paul. Man, everybody's just like swapping from the old tubes over to to Twitch. That's weird. I will find this freaking fly at some point. I mean, I could add a little bit of complexity to it. There, Shoddy. And this is a stream that 4B goes postal on a fly. No, I'm not gonna go postal. Just gonna get extremely annoyed. I wish I knew where the fly spray was. Because if I knew where the fly spray was, I'd wait till he's away from my drinks over here. And I would turn off my fan. But, I would definitely just spray him out of the sky. Hey, dude, Shotty, you're still drinking coffee? This? Dang. Fairly basic working version, have a decent amount of Blender work to learn to do the really cool stuff, like the maps and yield monitor. Oh, okay. So basically right now you're just working on that one screen that you sent me. Sweet. Hopefully that bucket's still not broken, which I have not checked. I might need, I'm gonna check that once we get over here. Because I don't know what we did last stream to break that bucket, but its values are a little off. By a little, I mean a freaking lot. Ah, fair enough, Plowboy. What's up, Mortar? How you doing, boo-boo? Don't take it to heart, Mortar. I like just calling random people boo-boo just to mess with them. Today, you are that lucky target. Chisel plowing fields. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh. Okay, so that bucket's still correct. Let's go check the other one. you still broken? Yep. You are still broken. I don't know why that one, it's flat. I don't know why it's displaying 53 degrees at flat. Or like at level. Like I don't get it. I don't know. I don't have enough brain cells to question. Well, hopefully, Shoddy, it works well with that bucket, because that's a little annoying that my my levels aren't right. Ms. Voldemort, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Wait, do we get to call you that, or you Miss She Who Shall Not Be Named? I'm glad that you're doing pretty good. Oh shoot, I forgot to check. I might have to jump out anyway. Where's Discord? There's Discord. I completely forgot something. I forgot to put the recipes in. All right, let's do that before I forget. All right, we have already smoked these batteries. Mac change. Oh, I'm glad that you're cool with either one, because I might be a Harry Potter nerd, and the other one gives me happiness. Ooh, got home from lunch, or from work, had some lunch. Nothing wrong with that. I know that we don't have to do this, but it has honestly become a habit with anytime I add a mod that isn't from Mod Hub. I just restart the game. Okay, you are still here, correct? You're still here. Start. What's up, Cody? How you doing, bud? I hope you are having a absolutely wonderful day. Well, I like it, Miss Voldemort. Cowboy! How you doing, bud? I'm sorry, Cowboy. I'm doing the thing that you don't like, but... Okay, so... Come in here. Recipes. Load mixer. Okay. It is in. Save game. It gives me somebody to talk to, and I'm kind of enjoying it. I've gotten to the point where I've started reading out a lot of the messages. Well, Cody, I'm glad that you were having a good day, bud. I really am. And I also have chat all popping up right there, so it should help, right? Yes! Oh, veteran, you are a freaking gentleman and a scholar. Yes, he did get me the update for the animal food recipes, and it is quite nice. It is now a persistent save of your recipe, and that's just the one that stays loaded unless you go and you change it back, which is oh, I love it. Well, shoot, you know, you're also testing it. Mortar, I'll admit, I had to suggest that one just purely because I'm kind of stupid and always forget to reload that up, and I don't remember to do it until I go to put the CCM in. And by then, I already have a load of silage, a load of hay in there, sometimes a load of straw. All right, we're at 46, so let's hit this path. Cowboy! Thank you so much for the 38 months of being a cactus crew hanging around over here on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it, bud. Like, your support means the world. I love it. Also, how much rain did you guys get today, or did you guys get any? Because we had one heck of a boomer come through this morning. You guys got none? And we got pea-sized hail. We got a bit that came through. Cowboy! Thank you for the 10 bits. I do greatly appreciate them. There it is. I forgot to turn on one of my alert boxes. Also, Cowboy, Waylon says hello. And Waylon, Cowboy says hello. That's all you have? Well, I greatly appreciate that, bud. I really do. And if that's all you have, I'm glad that I took the time to go turn on the alerts, so that way the alert was shown. I'm sorry, but I'm just stating what happened today. We got some of that H word. Little pea size, but we still got some. I was not the greatest fan of it. No, Cowboy, we couldn't even see the sale barn very well with how hard it was raining this morning. Yeah, she was getting after it. Okay, while that unloads, I am going to hop in the little tractor that could and get you moved. Yeah, because that is wheat. Let's get some oats in here. Oh, goodness. I don't know why, but I struggle all the time to move augers around. Get you shut. Another one open. What's up, Ringles? How you doing, bud? Hope that you are having a absolutely wonderful day. Yeah, I figured you would be full. No. The people roaming drop the bulls off? They're not that wild there, a Cowboy, are they? But how are you doing, Ringles? Been a while since I've seen you. One was very spicy. Okay, if you're saying it's very spicy, that... Whoo! How many tires were off the ground at times? Alright, get you started unloading. Ooh, taking 20 minutes to load him. Oofda. Yeah. That's a little much. Phew. 20 minutes to load a bowl. Yeah. I think it's a... I think it's a good thing you guys got rid of him, because if he is a full-on hit the fence to get you type of bull, that's just going to get somebody killed. or get a horse severely injured. Well, injured enough to be put down at least. Well, if I had a broken tool, I'd be that mad too, I guess. Oofta. We had one growing up that was so freaking bad that when we were bringing him home, he was banging his head off the side of the trailer. That he was picking the trailer up off the ground. Like at times the trailer was on 2 tires. But then you get him out of the trailer. He was a puppy dog. He just hated being in trailers. Well, Ringles, it's always good to be busy, but make sure you take a little bit of time for yourself. Lord knows you deserve it. The only time that bull was ever mean outside of being in a trailer, and you can't even really say that he was mean, was whenever you had a bucket of silage for him. He was definitely one of those that he liked his food. And he didn't care what was in his way to get to his food. I remember getting in trouble that first winter we had him, because they had him back at the house with all the cows and heifers that sloughed, just to get them bred so that way they could be sent off and sold that spring, because I think bred pairs were selling a lot higher than everything else, but or bred cows were, but Dad got on me because I snuck that bull enough silage to give him a fairly decent conditioning. He was a toad come middle of winter. You guys are losing another ranch hand? No, I did not hear that. To be fair though, I don't hear a lot of things anymore since I'm not driving for work there, cowboy. I'm not, talking to you guys as much as I am the horseman. A kid? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Well, that sucks. Do you guys have anybody lined up to replace him over there on the ranch? Oof. So haying season's about to get a lot worse. Depending on how much we get, like how much corn we get out of our cornfield and how quickly we're going through it this winter, we might transition have to transition one of our or there's no might, we'll probably transition that grass field that's right behind me, one that's right next to the house, over into a cornfield. Now I don't want to grind all that corn, but if we can get enough out of this field to fill the bunker, or at least get a fairly decent amount in the bunker, and maybe have to grind it once or twice throughout the year, then I'll be all right with that. I'm not looking forward to the lack of hay and silage, but who knows, maybe we'll stop doing silage bales and we'll transition over to actually doing normal silage. Oh, that one. I was not thinking about that one. This is the one that you got into a slight little altercation with, correct? Okay. I still think he should have bought that old Ford from Dad. Only if we get the ranch to buy it. Also, for those of you that haven't seen the latest message in the Discord, GG has a new Focus flavor coming out called Loch Ness. It is blueberry with a mystery flavor mixed in. Are you gonna land? Please land. Land on something, you jackwagon. Oops. Oh, just flew out of the room. Okay. We would do tons. Tons should be fine. Branch just bought 3 new ones. Also, question, Cowboy, do you have a new flatbed on yours, or was that somebody else's pickup? Oh, you're gonna do work pickup. Goodness gracious. It is going to storm. Like, are they just buying brand new? Because if they're buying brand new, you're not going to know what to do with yourself. Not brand new, but probably new enough. Yeah, that's about as new as I would go with them. Because if I remember right, it was 17 when they went to, you guys get a lot more Chevys, right? It was 17 when they went to the, deal where it shuts off stuff, so. And that just causes you to break cams pretty, or not break them, but wear them out pretty damn fast. Only buying Dodges? Oof. I will pray for your back. Oh, yours is a Chevy, though? Bonus. Why is there a picture of my house? Why can I see where I'm backing up? This is weird. I don't like it. Great. They should just get you purely brown vehicles, all right? Then you can't notice how dirty they are. None for me. I'll stick to the city bus here. I mean, if you have that option with the price of fuel, I would definitely do it. But where we live, Miss Voldemort, I don't know about Cowboy, but for myself, the nearest Walmart is an hour and a half away. I think Cowboy's at like an hour. To be fair, Plowboy. Ah, my goodness. They don't know technology. So it's kind of, it kind of makes sense. I don't think it would be. I think where Blake is would be the closest. Yeah, I mean, Mortar, if you want to come out here and live out in the middle of nowhere. Also, what's up, Joe? How are you doing? I will say this, I am 1000% for having, like, I don't care what their religious requirements are for the Amish. I think all of their buggies should have dash cams in them. And not for watching them. I'm talking about for keeping them safer. I think that is a wonderful thing for them to have. Yeah, no, the Perkins in New York is not the greatest. The only time that Perkins is good is whenever it is like 2 a.m. and you're leaving a party. I know that because I've been to that one many of times there, Joe. Well, Kurt, I am doing wonderful. It's calm afternoon. All right, Kurt. You said the C word. I hope you are prepared for the repercussions. You just went and put that bad juju on me. I see how it is. Closest big town was 400. Oh yeah. Where I grew up, I think the most people I ever saw in that, or ever heard,
ooh, piece of candy,
was like 100. Ooh, I think.
Piece of candy.
By then? Oh, really, Kurt? You're leaving? Oh, okay. Okay. Man, give some people a little bit of grief, they just run away. What's up, Joe Roy? How you doing? Also, Cowboy, you better be sharing that candy because I don't see any candy. Okay, and I want some. Also, Twitch, I do apologize. You can no longer seduce me with the sacks. I keep getting hits with it, so. Well, instead of saying bye, as in bye, I'm leaving, you should just take the E away. Because as soon as somebody says bye, as if you're leaving, I'm like, oh, all right, later. And I know, what do you mean? I know that abbreviation. What's up, Lanny? How you doing? At 84. Yeah, no, technically the little town that I grew up in wasn't even a town. It was still a village. 99,000. No, Miss Voldemort. I don't want it. I don't want to. No. That's. I don't like people that much. No, I am not on Shorts, Kurt. I am live over on Twitch. I am multi-streaming. That's why I am trying to at least respond to everybody by name and read it out. So that way, in case you guys aren't able to keep up with this, then it makes everything a little bit more easier to follow. 400,000. Yeah, that is 400,000 too many. Goodness gracious. I think where I'm at, there's like 8-ish. Something like that. Or more. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too much of a hermit to pay attention to the population of the town I live in. I could care less. $230,000 for the surrounding areas, Miss Voldemort. That is absolute insanity. Kurt? No, I think I deleted it. If I remember correctly, I deleted 22. Even then, Kurt, I would not play, even if I still had it downloaded, I would not stream 22. Yeah, there's still a fan base of people that play it, but content-wise, it's dead. And after playing 25 for as long as I have, I couldn't go back to playing 22. I wouldn't even want to. Surrounding 2 counties and those major towns are both sub 30-minute drive. Pushing 1 million in the area. That is, nope. I'll say it right now. That is a massive hell no. No. That is too many people. That's too many idiots. I'm good. There's 108,000 in my county. Yeah. I have never been able to understand how people live surrounded by that many other people, but at the same time, like, I just couldn't. At least if you're not around people that often, it shouldn't be that bad. Hey, Cowboy, how many are in my county? What about 110 hours this week? I think that's about what Cowboy put in. Yeah, no, Miss Voldemort, that is way too many hours to be working in a week. That's just leading to an early grave. So you've worked 26 days in a row. Nope. You are a better employee and human being than I am, because I'd be like, no. Yeah, it may be job security, but I'd just be like, I'm good. I need it. I need a day. This is. There's only 1,800 in my county. That is crazy. I thought there was way more than that. Well, I guess there's only, what, 2 or 3 towns in the county? You also work for 5 jobs? Goodness. I hate my job enough as is. I don't need to be hating 4 more. Kurt! Did you run away because I said I don't have 22? Guys, I think Kurt ran away. Why is it that every time somebody goes and has to play with me or something, every time I'm like, I kind of can't, because 1, I don't know you, and 2, I really don't want to. Like, instead of, you know, doing like what we always did, hey, stick around, get to know the streamer, maybe you'll get a chance to go play with them. Everybody always just seems to run away whenever you like, I'm not the only one that's noticed that, right? Sell the company and move? Mortar, what company do you have? Like, what is your company? I've never asked. In all honesty, I didn't even know that you had a company. IT, cybersecurity, telecom company. Okay. So you're smart. Got it. Everybody, let's point at Mortar and say, nerd! I'm kidding. Yeah, they get very upset, J&B, whenever I say no. I really do hope, Mortar, that made you giggle a little bit, because that was the intent. Joe Roy, I am glad that you're doing good, bud. I really am. No, that's a badge of honor, man. I'm a huge nerd. And this is why I say Mortar's my my people. Why am I doing that? All right, let's put our pipe away. There are women and children about. Don't need to have it out all the time. Yeah, I could not imagine being a country boy stuck in a place like that. Like, there's no way I would. Like, I'll live in poverty other than do that. Pipe out. You shut up, shoddy. Freaking goober. There's only so much pipe talk that should be happening in a stream, all right? We're not going to reach that threshold today. And no, that is not an invitation nor a challenge either. I did! Oh my goodness. There we go. I had a Renegade mustache hair. It has been tickling the ever-living hell out of my nose today. I just need to trim my mustache. I really do. Oh, yeah, no. You just asked where Big T and Lead are. They're shoddy because they were the last ones to have just a way too much time and way too much fun talking about pipes. I know what you were doing. I know. Oh, cowboy, I know it's just a little baby pipe. All right, it's old iron. All right, I'm just happy that it works. Okay. It's old enough that you still wonder. All right, I mean, you know, you're at that age. You just wonder if it's gonna work. Well, this pipe happens to work, so we're just gonna run with it till she doesn't. And I am going to go slow this down. Or we're just kind of creeping. And I'm gonna go figure out what the heck is tickling my nose. All right, I think we got the offending hair. Because it was about to be a really long stream if I did not get that one figured out. Well, Brian, I do greatly appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, bud. I need to take away that freaking that PayPal one. All right, who's green lighting me? Cowboy. What's the green light for? What are we green lighting? I was busy writing things down. I know it's go time. I'm going. Goodness. I can only go so fast. This thing is old. You're off work till Tuesday. What are you off work till? How did you get off work till Tuesday? In the middle of haying season. No, Miss Voldemort. There's a catch. There's a massive catch. I'm off this Tuesday to look at equipment you can't afford. Not near enough for moving in this barn right now. I am so confused at whatever you're trying to say there, Plowboy. At least for the barn part, I understand the where's the bales? What bales? Oh, enough moving air. Okay. So you've only had one day off since the 4th of July. Yeah, that's a long that's a long stretch, man. How many tons to the acre? I don't know about tons to the acre, but we're yielding about 124% in this spot. I do not have that mod that will tell me tons to the acre. Or 6.3, never mind. Tons to the hectare, not acre. So I always forget, is it 2 to 1 or 1 to 2? I think it's 2 acres per hectare, right? 2.4. We'll just divide it by 2, so we're like 3 tons to the acre. I always forget about that spot up there. I wasn't trying to do math, but somebody asked me a question and I wanted to answer it. And unfortunately, that question involved me doing math. I mean, if we're going to get accurate, it's 2.625 tons per acre. Also, Cowboy, you would be, and Joe, you guys would be extremely proud of me. I Speaking of touching XMLs, I have touched 4 XMLs and broken 0. I am proud of myself. Because 1, I'm not supposed to be even touching. I'm not even supposed to be touching them. But I haven't broken them, so. Well, I have made it to where a silage bunker accepts CCM and turns it into, or CCM raw, and that turns that into CCM. I messed with the, feed wagon twice, editing the, I watched Zero, Cowboy. I just did it. I edited the capacity of the feed wagon twice. Once, I literally did it just as we were live. And, I made it to where one of the what the heck would you call it? The bunker packs, I guess is what you could call it. Or your build a bunker packs. I made it to where one of the walls in that, instead of being placed down every 90 degrees, was placed down every degree. So I messed with the rotation, and I messed with the placement degree. Instead of it being 0.2, I moved it down to 0.1 so I could get a little bit finer placement out of it. And I did that one 100% unsupervised. Yeah. I think you're like one of 3 people with a hammer. I was actually going through looking at the rolls and everything else, and I was like, oh, hey, these are a thing now, and it wouldn't hurt to have them. I mean, I know I don't even remember if I have a sword in yours, but you got a hammer in mine. Oh my goodness. So, David, did I answer your questions well enough? If you are still here. But have you switched all your stuff over to Kick? Or are you just saying that you don't stream anymore? Because a few people have tried to get me to go swap over to Kick, and I just don't know. Like, I have 1 hit left. Wow. That is insane. That that makes 0 sense. 0 sense at all. Your last stream got a hit? Dude, your last stream was like chill as hell. What'd you get hit for? I mean, I can't say anything. I've gotten 2 copyright hits. Or I've gotten multiple copyright hits the last few streams. At least on the YouTube side. What? Oh, was it for a certain brand on the game? That is absolutely bizarre. But if it was over a certain brand in the game, then that has been known to happen. That's why I always just call it the K brand. Oh, it 100% is. And Joe, just because you're on Twitch, remember, this still pops up over on the YouTube side. Mind yourself. Well, I think you need to get the people in VC to quit showing their ass. That's why I always have a discussion with everybody in VC whenever we go, and I have people in VC. I'd be having a very nice long discussion with whomever put your channel in jeopardy. But that's just me. I have had multiple discussions about people being absolutely stupid in VC, and most of those people aren't allowed in VC whenever I'm live anymore. That's just the sad part of it. I mean, I never even had permissions for VC anyways. They're cowboys, so. Yeah, no, I am. No, cowboy. You have always had to pull me in to that particular one. Don't say no. Mm-mm. Blake has more permissions around everywhere than I do. And that's a fact. Cody, you're still here? Well, I am glad that you were still here, Cody. I would be lost without you. But I'm glad that you are relaxing. You guys deserve it. Everybody deserves to be relaxing right now. If only you could do this IRL without making an absolute mess everywhere. Oh yeah, we're gonna build a little shed up here. Chat, don't let me forget that. We're gonna build a little shed up on the calf pen, or not the calf pen, the grower pen. That has been bothering me. I hate it when corners are like that. Nobody like rounds out their corners anymore. There we go. All better. My OCD has calmed down. Like, I don't care about the grass encroaching on the road. That's fine. But the non-rounded out corners at that angle, that one doesn't appear to be rounded very well. Oh no. It's still rounded, I just got that grass in the way. That little grass patch kind of made it more of a sharp angle than anything. All right, let's go see. Which corn head should we use? Should we use the folding head or no, we're not going to use the folding head. We have a bunch of used ones from the case that are for sale right now, and if I can save a little bit of cash, I'm going to save a little bit of cash. Yeah, because that is... Come on, where are you? Or no. Got this one for sale for $37. That's $25,000 now. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough power for it. I don't even think we're gonna have enough power for it. That's gonna be the major issue. There we go. I've done corn with that harvester. I just don't remember what header we used. That is my major concern right now, whether or not we're gonna have enough power to properly go up the hills and such. All right, let's get you folded up. I love this tiny tractor. It is an absolute hoot to move things around with. Little tractor that could. How you doing, Rem? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Also, Faber! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. No, why do we? How the crayons tasting today? Kind of waxy. They don't have their usual zing. All right, before we go bail, let's get some fuel in this tractor. You want 4 loads of hay, not their normal 3? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you can still give them a try. Maybe it's just my taste buds, but they're not hitting the same today. Maybe it's just my mood, maybe it's just my taste buds, but they don't seem to be the same today. No, I don't want to repaint. Also, and there has to be a mod. Out there that turns off license plates for like tractors and such. Oh, there's a lot of straw laying in all 5 fields. We got a lot of baling to do. Oh, it's all text. You know, this is where the fun really begins, because we need to get all of this baled up, all this work done, just to have them all sit around for a little bit until prices get good. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, if you can't tell. Well, this may not be all the baling that we're doing today. Depends on how far we get into, you know, the seasons and everything else, because we still need to get our grass fields taken care of, which that'll be getting some hay put up and getting some silage bales put up.
Daddy button.
Well, time to learn if that's going to get me a copyright strike. Lead! Thank you for scaring the bejesus out of me. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I do greatly appreciate them, bud. We're slowly getting all of the sound alerts figured out that are going to get me hit with a copyright over here on the tubes. I love it. Hey, you keep giggling there, old man. Remember, I'll hit you with a frickin' deal. Yes, honey. Not that I know of. Also, hey, Lead, when's the next time you're streaming? Like, when's the next time you plan on going live? That way I can let the wife know, and I'll just sick her on you. Sunday night? All right. Hey, honey. Yeah, I think she's in her office. What's up, Shade? And for those of you
Piece of candy.
that did see,
Piece of candy.
the wife is here.
Piece of candy.
That means that the game is on. And Cowboy, quit bragging about your candy, okay? I don't see no candy. I am looking around and I'm not seeing any. All right, just give me some. And I'll be happy. I just want a little bit. Redlock, thank you for following over on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. So Shade, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You have anything fun planned for this weekend? Just tired and exhausted from work? Yeah, I think that is pretty much the major consensus at this point. Everybody seems to be getting the crap kicked out of them by work. Well, Shade. That's what a lot of streaming is, so I understand that one. Mentally exhausting work is still exhausting work. Doesn't matter how it tires you out. All that matters is it tires you out. Tired is tired, regardless of how you got there. I'm just saying. Took yesterday off for a 3-day weekend, your first day off in over a month. Hey. I'm just saying I wouldn't have taken yesterday off if I didn't break my OBS.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
All right. Y'all are going to make me start asking the wife to go get some candy. All right? Because now you're making me want candy. Y'all suck. Babe. Hey, Lead said that you can't scare him. Just figured I'd let you know. Gotta keep stirring. Gotta keep stirring. I'm about to get yelled at by Lead. But it's alright though. Yes, I think. Yeah, it's 20 bucks in chat and yeah. 20 bucks in chat and 15 in PayPal. I think that's what our final iteration was. I don't know, it's been forever. I have not been shot in a very long time because, well, shoulder surgery. Also, do you guys have any suggestions for community game night? Go put them in the Discord. I asked you guys yesterday. Nobody responded, so we really didn't do anything because, well, one, my OBS was kind of fried. And I just recently got it fixed whenever I asked the question. And two, nobody responded. You doing some thinking? All right, that's fine. Think all you want. Oh, so yeah, we got a lot of bales to do. We got a lot of bales to do. I probably should have went and just windrowed all of these, all this together, but it's gonna be 2 passes in the same spot, regardless of what I do. So that are running to the house, grabbing the windrower, bringing it up here, moving it all throughout the farm, and then taking it back and hooking up the baler, bringing it back up. We just gonna hook up the baler and go. a lot easier this way. Plus it'll be some extra cash for us, so if you guys did insist that I did this, so there is that. Yeah, it equates to the same amount of time in the end, and it's a tooch, just a tooch quicker to do it this way. Alan, please watch your language. This also does get displayed over on the YouTube side. But I'm doing good. What's up, Barb? How you doing? Yeah, it's 10 to 1 half dozen. The other there, Remlock, it's all this equates to is one less trip up the hill and one less trip down the hill. It's pretty much the only difference. I mean, sometimes it be like that, Alan. Sometimes it is just like that. The way that my pickup's running, I am surprised that it still runs. I need to get back to work so I can start fixing it back up. Some days you're the fly and some days you're the turd. I mean, you're not wrong there, Mortar. You were not wrong. 2026 has just taught me that I just need to wear a cup at all times. All right. Life keeps kicking me in the dick and does it regardless of whether I want it to, so might as well just put the cup on. Yeah? I'd say 80% of the time, the warning signs that you get whenever your vehicle's going to break down are so minuscule that you don't even recognize them, or you don't even notice them. It just breaks. You know, you don't really recognize it until it is an issue, like it's a major issue. You know, because you write it off as, oh, well, that tick is just, you know, a little weird, but I can't complain about it. You know, it's an older vehicle, like it's gonna tick a little bit, or it's gonna creak, it's gonna groan, it's gonna make noise. And then next thing you know, that noise gets a little bit louder, then it's broken. The way it always goes. Torque converter, you would know. Torque converter usually shutters. Usually shudders a little bit before it goes out. And by the time that it's shuddering, it's just, you hope and pray that it'll last long enough for you to fix it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Or sometimes when your torque converter goes, it just goes. 1 second it's working and, you know, properly applying all the pressure that it needs and everything else, and next second it's not. 1 second it's alive, next second it's dead. Kind of like life. Oh, it's a work truck. If it's a work truck, that means you make it work. And if you make it work, things are just gonna break. Plain and simple. And if it's a torque converter, not that hard to do. The hardest part is getting all the debris and everything else out of your fluid and out of your transmission and getting it properly flushed out so that way it doesn't brick the next one you put it in. Or you put in, so. That's the hardest part. My buddy, right when we got out of college, his torque converter went out on his pickup. We picked it up on Friday night, and Saturday night we were back cruising the strip with it. Yeah, that's called shuddering. Where it's going. And you can see your RPMs doing this. It's called shuddering. So how long has it been doing that? The entire time you've had it for 2 or 3 weeks now. Okay, so did you ask the previous owner how long it had been doing it? Probably not. Because hey, it's a work truck. Hate to say it, bud, but it was not perfectly fine. It was telling you that I'm dying, and you just were Helen Keller and not listening. Well, you were listening to it, but you were listening to it about as well as Helen Keller does. So. I wouldn't have bought it. Because if they're telling you, I don't know, it means it's been doing it for a while. It's been doing it for so long that they cannot remember when it started. You got screwed and you went buying it. It happens. Good luck with the rest of your endeavors with that pickup. That's all I'm gonna say on that one there, bud. Because that one's gonna be a little rough. Unless they have receipts to show whenever all the maintenance and everything else was done with that pickup, you're gonna be replacing a lot of parts. Just put a torque converter in the... Why would you make more work for yourself and everything else? Just go get a torque converter. Buy like 40 gallons of transmission fluid. Stick a pipe on one end of your, on the outlet side of your cooler. Put that pipe in a 5-gallon bucket. Fill up another 5-gallon bucket. Take it from the other side, like from the hose that you disconnected, connect a little hose up to that, put that in that bucket, push it and suck that bucket with the fresh ATF fluid in it till it's dry and the other bucket's full. Shut it off, let it sit, go dispose of the dirty fluid, fill it back up, do it again until it starts coming out clean. Then you flushed it, you put a new one, you put a new torque converter in it, and if you're gonna be doing all that work and you already got the transmission out, that means you put a new filter in it. If you already put a new filter in it, drop it, put a brand new filter in it, because that filter's already caught a lot of the contaminants. Put the pan back on, seal it up, fill it back up, and you're golden. Instead of dropping the transmission, finding a clutch plate, getting all of your stuff set up, make sure you got your bearings, cutting a hole in the cab to put your shifter knob. No. Just... it makes 0 sense to go and put a manual in it. I don't think you understand the level of work that goes from swapping a automatic to a manual. It is, in my eyes, not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, you... Not great. I need to send this baler off to somebody that knows how to mess with tires and have them fix the tires on this baler, because there's something wrong with the tires on it and it still sinks in a touch. Yeah, the tire mesh needs to be messed with on this baler, and I don't know how to fix it. I would love to get a hold of the Keith or Ninja, but they never stop in. Like, I never see them anywhere. Oh. Whatever you're gonna do with it, I'd get to doing it. Because being out of work for a month is a touch excessive. What's up, Grandma? How you doing? Well, Alan, you shouldn't be seeing Keith tonight. All you should be seeing is a transmission. Because if it's my work truck, and that's what I depend on to get to and from work, I wouldn't even be on my phone. I'd just be fixing it. If I had a way to fix it, I would just be fixing it. I'd be buying a bunch of brown water beverages for all the boys, and I'd just get the boys together and be like, hey, we got work to do. Let's go. What's up, David? There's a person I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing, bud? Oofda. We're getting hot in this office. I would be still driving if I didn't just have my shoulder fixed in May. But other than that, yeah, still driving. What do you say? What do you know? I don't say much, and I don't claim to know much. So not much, Scooter. Oh, if there's mud races going on, Keith won't be around for a little bit. That's for darn sure. Oh. If you're not fixing it, then I'd be looking for a spare. But how are you doing today, Scooter? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, bud. Fucking tire meshes. All's good in the hood? Fair enough. Oh, if you gotta back up, you gotta back up. That's more than I could say. I won't have a backup for a very long time. Oh. Backup truck is still a backup truck. I won't have a backup truck for quite a while. We gotta get Mrs. 4B's freaking car paid off. Then I'll consider. But by the time we get it paid off, she'll probably need a new one, so. kind of flatbed we talking about? Semi-trailer? Pickup? Flatbed semi-trailer? I'll take a look at it. We don't even have a semi right now. And I'm trying to not use auto load. We've used it once. That was last stream. But we only used it so that way we could get all the bales out of the freaking storage. And moved out of there so that way we could put a new building down and restack them all by hand. Also works with the forklift attaches back to the trailer. Nice. Okay, trying to get your office down. Where it can work and not melt. This, I mean, I completely understand that one, Grandma. Last week, my my office got up to like 85 while we were streaming. Or not last week. Whenever that heat wave went through. It got really hot in my office. Which, I mean, even right now, it's really hot in my office. I am half tempted. Oofta. No, I'm good. I don't want it. Holy shnikes. It was doing so good. Now it's just bouncing. Like... That is so annoying. I'm moving sides. Oh my goodness. All right, Waylon. Thank you for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. I hope to see you whenever you're able to come back. I have a fan usually blowing on my left side. But right now, my right side, because of my computer, is nice and toasty. David! How you doing? Welcome over to the YouTube. I know. I was still gonna say hi to you because you came in over on the YouTube side. I got a bunch of people that are just bouncing back and forth between them, which I don't mind. I'm able to continue conversations on both sides. Uh-oh. Ah, boy, I feel like I'm in trouble. Okay. Little bit messages me, so, say hi, chat. I did. When Little Bit messages you, you respond. Especially if it's for her to keep the streak going, so. Same way with Blake's wife. I have learned the hard way on both of them. Yeah. Oh, nope, can't do that motion. Yeah, no. I have a green screen, and yes, your reality has been messed with. Oh, it still looks weird how it just boop, boop. Yeah. No, Barb, that's the banging and clanging that you always hear whenever the stream ends. Yeah. You've literally seen seen it up in the background whenever I turn my camera on sometimes in VC, man. That's why sometimes it's green, like there's a green screen behind me, and sometimes there's just a wall and all the other stuff. Well, now you can put 2 and 2 together. Now you see 4 beads. Well, put crossing your eyes, and maybe you'll just see one. All right, I'll have to give that page a little bit of time to, because I thought I gave you a hammer, Barb, and you don't have a hammer, you have a pokey stick, and I need to fix that. It's getting close to brown water clock. It's 4:34 here. We got what, 26 minutes? It's always brown water clock. I mean, for everybody else it can be. Whenever I do that. There we go. $5.34. Grandma! Scooter! Are you guys gonna make my count right, or do I gotta stop and you know what? I'll just stop and do it. There we go. Thank you, Grandma. Hey, Barb. Hey, Barb. Still there? There you are. All right, cool. There it is. You are one of 2. I thought I gave out 3. Only 1 went through. Can't decide if I'm gonna sniffle or if I'm gonna sneeze or if I just got the sniffles. Goodness. But Blue, you should be able to type now. To be fair, that's my bad. I shouldn't have asked Grandma to do it. She is kind of blind. That's on me. Oh. I love it, Barb. I love it. Our newest moderator is coming in to mess with one of the old moderators, and I am here for it. Grandma, I think 10 seconds has been up, but I'll see you once the 10 seconds are up. And Joe, there probably is. Last time I went and I messed with my audio tracks, a lot of things got super messed up. I mean, oh yeah, I broke the hell out of it. I had to scrap a whole entire video because of it. I shattered it into 1,000 pieces, Joe. That is why I can't scoot up a little bit. There we go. Trying to scoot up so that way I can just sit back in my chair and kinda couldn't because the rollers were in the way of hitting my pedals. Oh no, I one really do need audio, like getting all of my pathing and everything set up to be a lot more user friendly, because as of right now I literally just have everything going to the Go XLR and then one channel going to OBS. It is super simple, super easy to do it that way. I never planned on multi-streaming and having to actually worry about the sound alerts and everything else. So I never set it up to be easier like that. Like I never set it up that way. I should have, and I wish I would have. I mean, at one point in time, I did have separate audio channels set up in OBS and going through my Go XLR and everything else. And then everything just broke. And I fought it for a few days and I just said, to hell with it. We're going the easy route. And that's where it's been ever since. Oh, sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Damn you, Scooter. Now that's stuck in my head. I hate you. Mine's gonna be a little bit different with the Go XLR, but I just, instead of having OBS be after the Go XLR, I need to have like it be a catch-all in between. Cowboy has it set up that way. I could ask him, or I should technically just have OBS set up to capture the exact source, but I just don't. It's an absolute pain in the rear end. Old-fashioned orange slices. Ooh. Now that you say that, Mortar, that sounds good. All right, that sneeze made it for my nose is running. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Be right back. Oh my goodness. I can breathe. This is weird. I haven't been able to breathe clearly out of both nostrils in like months. I'm getting like so much. Huh. So much more air. It's nice. And I think Joe could definitely teach us what not to do, David. I think that'd be the best case for Joe on that one. I don't know what it is. What are your guys' thoughts on me leaving these trees in the fields? Like, what do you guys think about them? Right, I got $5 for anybody that can fix the tire mesh on these on this baler. I got $5. That's fair, Mortar. With how bouncy this baler is getting, it's starting to get really irritating. And yes, I know I could just go and get a different baler, but this is an old school baler. It does 180s. Seems like all of the more old iron round balers, the biggest they go is 150. And I'm sorry, I am not doing 150s. Nope. You couldn't pay me enough to do them. $180s or $220s. One bills I do. No, we're gonna do something for me. Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I went and I turned up my steering wheel a little bit so I could get my arm a little bit more of a workout. This steering wheel is getting a little bit easier to turn, So I am still trying to build strength in my shoulder. So by slowly building the strength, I have been slowly just like turning up my steering wheel. It doesn't add a extreme amount of extra force, but the overall repetition of the little bit more added resistance does help build up my shoulder a little bit. No. 5 fields down, 4 to go plowing. That sounds like a lot of fun that I'm glad you're having and I'm not. I've already done plowed up all of these fields in like one day. I'm good. Disc them all. Oof. Oh, you running the real soil system or realistic soil? I would love to be running realistic soil on this playthrough. I tried to, but I don't remember exactly how it was described to me, like the actual like terminology that they used. But there is a pretty big flaw in realistic soil system. It is that it doesn't recognize made fields. It only recognizes like the field number. So like it would, if I put like 3 different fields in farmland 19, it only recognizes the farmland. It does not recognize the field individually. Which I think is a pretty big oversight on their part, but maybe they will eventually add it. Once they add that, we'll run it. Because I think once that gets added and that works, no. Because when I initially read up on it, this was like a month or 2 ago-ish. It never said anything about having to run a soil layer installer. Or if it did, it was at a point where my brain was already at overload from trying to learn everything that was that is written in the description of that. That it just didn't register it. Bent, welcome in. Okay, so soil layer. So if I do soil layer installer, listen up everybody that's on PC and you want to run the realistic fertilizer. or realistic soil. If I run soil layer installer, it'll scan the whole entire place and add per pixels, just like precision farming does. Okay. But does that make it to where you like it will recognize the individual fields, and if say I over apply on that field, it's not gonna burn this field? Supposedly yes. Well, if it's a supposedly, I ain't touching it. Thank you, Fent, for following the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. And what is said special day, Fent? Also, if Cowboys around, Fent is an American brand. It's the easiest way to test to see if cowboy farming is still around. This is how it's working now. It's not per pixel, it just runs off farmland ID. Once it changes to per pixel, then yeah, it'll pick up individual fields. Okay. Well, at the end of harvest, that would be the best time to do it if we're gonna swap over from precision farming. I don't remember which asking you which one you liked. They're 25, but like in FS25, 23, and 19.
Ooh,
I don't
piece of
blame you.
candy.
I like those
Piece of
too.
candy.
I started my channel on 19. Rem! Where's the candy? All right, all I keep hearing from you all is, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't see any damn candy. Where is it? I want some. I'm about to text the wife and have her go and pick up some candies. She is going to the store. Hello, Fen. How are you? Ain't muted, am I? Okay, I'm not muted. Here, maybe if I go a touch louder, you'll get me a little bit better. Rem, I'll tell you this right now. You will, if my wife is involved, you will never get the Reese's. All right, and if Cowboy is around, you will never get the Reese's. All right, if you want Reese's, go get it. Go get them yourself. Okay, and hide them. All right, because if Mrs. 4B sees Reese's, it doesn't matter. If I bought them for me, or if I bought them for somebody else, she sees them, they're hers now. Oh my, yourself there, Barb. Oh, we are finally done with the straw bales, and that was 43 bales. Oh my goodness, now we got the baler bouncing around. How can you sub? Look, basically right below, depending on what application you're on, but if you're on your PC or something, look directly below our speedometer and tachometer and all the other stuff in the bottom right hand corner. Right below that, it'll say sub. Mobile. I gotta remember how to do it on mobile. I don't remember how to do it on mobile. I'm pretty much only on Twitch on my PC anymore. That makes two of us, bud. Hey, Mortar. Do you know how to fix tires? Do you know how to fix tire mesh? I have a feeling, Scooter, that with the dot at the back end of that sentence, that you may be just messing with me a little bit on that one. Well, that's cool, Fen. Scooter, do you know how to fix tire meshes? I'm just gonna ask everybody that knows how to do a little bit of modding till I find somebody that knows how to fix them. I don't know what it needs, but I got 2 brain cells fighting for 5th place. Okay. I don't know. Which one?
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Boner! Thank you for the raid, Boner. I'm 100% shooting you with the Nerf gun next time I see you. Whew. I have got to change that. Whoa. I have got to change that one. Whew. How was your stream though, Boner? Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. I don't remember how to do type out shout outs. Boner! Do me somebody that knows how to do them. Good, did a little bit of digging? Oh, were you playing some Out of War? Alright, I just need a little small building. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Farm Sim. So you're doing some digging on Farm Sim. Please explain. Started mine with Terraform? Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I haven't started a mine, but started making some big boy hills. Does that count? Hopefully it counts. I mean, we don't need to have all that stuff in the background, but it's a nice little small spot to store a few bales. That way we can just leave some straw up here. And keep it out of the weather. If we want to leave like a little piece of equipment up here. We got a little spot to store underneath. I'm not going to do much texturing when it comes to the dirt or anything, or the ground. We're just going to fill her in and call it a day. All right, perfect. Should be able to store a few bales in there. They'll definitely get the job done. And it'll help out with my OCD. Okay, there's 6 bales left on this field. We'll go fill this up with this field, come back up here, grab those 6, and we'll put those 6 underneath that little shed. So, but other than that, Boner, how have you been, bud? Ah! It's /. Hopefully that works. Just getting over being sick, but you're better now? Well, that's good. Or wait. I think I gave you a shout out. I don't know. Says I gotta wait for another 57 minutes before I give you another shout out. So. Ah, no. Somebody else got him. Sweet. I gotta learn to do all those type out commands and everything else. It would be kind of helpful. But no, Remlock, are you talking about the one that we are running currently or the one that we were running beforehand? The one that we're running currently? I do not. I'm pretty sure it's not. Message Farmer Matt on that one, bud. What's up, Bob? How you doing, bud? Barb? I knew I made a good choice in giving you the ability to do those things, because when it comes to Twitch, I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing when it comes to all of those commands and everything else. Twitch, up until now, has literally just been my I'm here to mess around and not care what happens platform. That is not the button I wanted. Abort! Abort! What are prices? Great, now I gotta go the whole entire way with it, the arm out. Lovely. Yeah. We're just gonna go store because we're at like half price right now. No, the plugin's not working. But it also was not connecting to my to the stream I already had set up on the YouTube side, so I am also not going through the multi-stream to use the YouTube side. So, but the multi-chat is still just picking up YouTube. My workaround for that is ground control. I have my multi-chat, which is pulling up just the YouTube side, and then I have my Twitch chat right next to it, which makes it to where I'm looking in the exact same place for both, so it works pretty well for that. And it's all good, dude. You're playing War Dogs, man. Like I 100% understand it whenever, you know, people are like beta testing or playing a game that like they've really wanted to play that's been in testing for a while, or not been in testing, but like they've just been waiting to get into those tests and they want to go run it. Go run it. Doesn't hurt my feelings. You just figured out how to get thousands of viewers. Let me guess, it involves buying bots to watch. Okay, this I must hear then. Wrong. And also, can somebody delete that last one? Because it is popping up over here on the YouTube chat. Please, guys, over on Twitch, please mind your manners a little bit. We do try to be PG-13. Over here on YouTube, like, I understand, like, that it's kind of a constant thing over on the Twitch side. I've kind of trained you guys that way and just let everybody do whatever they want over there. But please be mindful. Yeah, no, we're multi-streaming. That's, look, like right up there, right up in the top corner. Why else would it have numbers on YouTube and Twitch? Well, it's kind of a giveaway. At least I thought it was. Depends on the day. Yeah, no, I should be available Monday. I think I have PT at some point on Monday. I gotta go get the card out of my pickup. I might have left the card in my pickup. I just now thought of that. But when are we doing Mega, by the way? I do not know. I broke my OBS last night. That's why we didn't have community games last night. I'm trying to look for some more community games that we all can get into that you know, some more people will show up for, like some cross-play games and stuff like that. I'm slowly considering having a community server for Farm Sim. I mean, for the most part, I fixed it. It's still not doing, like, my multi-streaming and stuff is still not doing what I want it to do, but it's working no good enough for government work at this point. All right, there we go. At least now they're somewhat under cover, and I don't feel so bad about leaving them out in the open. Think it'll work for Mecha? Yeah. Oh no, none of my my OBS problems were like game recording and/or capturing related. It was all through trying to get the multi-streaming set up to where, oh hell, stop please. We'll come over here. I'll pull ground control up over here. So it was trying to get this chat combined in with this chat, because multi-chat, I should, they're on commercial break, but for YouTube side, I should be able to put this chat in here just like whenever it pops up right there, but it doesn't. It's just stupid like that. Oh, I know the left side crooked. I don't care. Left side being crooked doesn't bother me at all. It's crooked because I pushed it in there without putting bell spikes on. But Rem, you were not wrong. I think that is no, it's like one per movie. I think for PG-13. Yeah, no, Stream Elements, I don't know what it is. I've disconnected and resynced both of my accounts. I've restarted it multiple times today alone. But it doesn't want to work, period. And I don't know why. Maybe it's something stupid, simple, and easy that I went and messed up in, you know, connecting my accounts to Stream Elements. But I won't know until we dig deeper in, because I'm at my wit's end with it. I have ground controls set up to where at least I have both chats right next to each other, and I just gotta look, you know, like this. Just gotta look side to side and I can read both chats, so it's perfectly fine with me on that, in that aspect. It's better than up top because I have one on each side of the monitor instead of them being right next to each other. So it is what it is, and I'm not. Oh yeah, I know we'll eventually get it. It's just one of those deals of until we get it, it's gonna be a nightmare, and I still need to go and get like audio channels and everything else set up. It's just I have to have the patience for it, And when it comes to settings and everything else, I do not have the patience for it. I will be completely honest. I don't have the patience. As soon as it stops working right, I start getting super pissed. Especially if I'm following all the instructions correctly and it's still not working. Orby gets very angry. We're just gonna leave these yeah, we're just gonna leave these bales loaded up for right now. Because I still don't know if we're gonna do any grass or anything this year. We should, you know, get some straw, hay, and everything else set up and get all that stuff sold off this year. But at the same time, it takes quite a bit of time to get one, everything picked up, and two, get everything baled. Okay. I am not worried about when's corn ready? Oh, it's not ready till October. Yeah, we can sleep through till October. Just feed the cows, you know, multiple times. But I am going to go pick up a corn header because there are a bunch of corn headers for sale right now. There's the problem. You read the instructions. Trust me, I don't read the instructions the first time. I go and I try and see if I can get it all set up by myself. Usually that just breaks it, so I just reverse all my steps, put everything back to how it was, and then I read the instructions and I try to do it correctly. And then if that doesn't work, I get very, 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 very angry. That tends to be the point whenever I message my friends and be like, hey, you're smarter than me. I need your help. Oh, we're down to 24 grand. I don't like that. Do not like that one bit. All right, seems to be working just fine. I do need to repair. Yeah, that hurt the old pocketbook. I'll say you better snap in there. There we go. Alrighty. Corn headers bought. Now we just need to get the corn harvest. And once we get the corn harvest, we'll start milling it. And we should go through all of our CCM that we have in the bunker right now. If we don't, we'll just take it out, pile it up somewhere, and put it back in the bunker once we're done. Or once we get the other one, or get our field put into the bunker and fermented. I'm starting to wonder if this little cornfield's even going to give us enough. I don't even know if this little cornfield's going to be enough or yield enough to... We may end up having to buy corn again this year. And not really what I want to do, but if we end up having to do it, we end up having to do it. Depending on what we get for the corn yield, or what we yield, and how much we can get milled up and put in the bunker, that will depend on how much hay we put up and whether or not we do hay and silage or just silage. Because we can do silage bales and get away with selling off a lot of those, because we should have more than plenty left over. Which reminds me, we need gram bales. All right, but we're just gonna leave this tractor hooked up to the bale grinder for right now, because we're about to be doing a lot of feeding, which means we're gonna be going through a lot of silage. We're gonna be going through a lot of straw, hay, everything. You know what? That reminds me. I added some shelving. Really? Well, apparently this bucket's too big. But it'll work for all the other ones. If that one's too big, then we're gonna delete this one from in here. We're gonna move it over here. Yeah, we'll put it over here so that way we can get that one there. And also, we can get some storage. There we go. We get some storage in here for our totes and whatnot. Good enough, close enough. Actually, you can't go high enough. I need you. Check my Discord. It's still under the it's still the same name of the one that I sent you, right? Okay, yes it is. All right, sweet. Well, boys and girls, we have a nice little present. Shoddy has been working on this one for quite a bit. I'd say, what, a week now? Well, I greatly appreciate you thinking that part through. I really do not want to have to rebuy a tractor. All right, everything looks the same. Let's go see how she is. You okay over there? You fighting with the kids? Are you losing? Life is fighting the kids and losing. What was it? Yeah, loader angle's a little off. Let's see if it's a little bit more correct for this bucket. Yeah, no, Jones for this bucket. No. Yeah. I would definitely say it needs about 11 degrees, but nothing terrible. It's in the ballpark. We got real numbers popping up down there. I like it. That's freaking awesome, bud. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna need... Did we make 2 fit last time? I can't remember. Oh well. We'll make it fit this time. Lifetime count, session count, and bale size. Woohoo! Has been converted to show in feet and not centimeters. Okay, I like that. It's in I won 2 World Wars and not everyone else's numbers. I like it. We'll get that one out of there. Because I don't think we're going to be able to make that bale fit. Wish we could. I mean, we could. I could just go and get a forage wagon, rent a forage wagon, get it set up, and just put bunkers in. But well, make those two into the bunkers that Moose got set up for me. But if I were to do that, I would lose a massive amount of storage capacity for our hay, and I'm not willing to compromise that. Welcome back, Waylon. Sad part is, all of this hay that we are currently grinding up isn't going to last us that long. I think we're grinding bales, I think, once every 2, 3, 4 months, something like that. We're not grinding them as often as we were before. That's what I figured is going to happen. But, especially since we went and extended out this bunker. There we go. I just know that the bucket part works. Hey, you know what? I like it. Regardless, I am extremely thankful for you even, you know, attempting to do those things. Because from what you have been telling me, it has not been easy, Shoddy. So I am extremely appreciative of you taking the time and putting forth all the effort to figure all that out. I know I've been giving you grief and kind of going, hey, where is it? Where is it? A little bit, but I do greatly appreciate it, because that could not be a very easy thing to do. I know it's something that I can't do, so that makes me even more appreciative of it. I try to never ask anybody to do anything that I wouldn't be able to do, or that I can't do. I feel like I might have created a monster with that response, but that's okay. I mean, Squatch sounded pretty excited for it, so there's that. He'll probably be able to help you out a lot more with figuring out those things on it. I'm just gonna go grab this one and put the singular one in first. It definitely is not registering the load weight. But then again, if it's trying to tie into I know I'm not going to be able to get all of this to fit. But we're sure as hell gonna try. We're gonna have a lot of overspill, which will be just fine. They probably do. I mean, it's farm sim, so why would everything register normally? I should have just not stacked those on there instead of being an idiot. Yeah, why would that ever make sense whatsoever? I don't see the logic in what you're saying there, Shoddy. I don't see it at all. I don't think the logic exists. Giants definitely doesn't see it. They probably never will. But all right, time to test the loader. Oops. I keep on grinding. All right, let's go clean up my mess. Ooh, I got too tight on that side. My button is not clicking. Not sure how much I like that in-cab view of this one at all. Ashley! No, we're gonna pack more in it. Well, not in it, but more in front of it. For sure. All right. Got her full on that side. Let's keep putting on. I'll pull the top one out. We still already got one partially busted up bale, so we gotta get it out of the tractor at least. There we go. Oh, you're good. I was not processing very well yesterday. The tism was tisming, or however you want to say it. Some days I process it a little bit better, and some days I don't. Yesterday was just not a good day. It is 100% like that sometimes. I mean, I hate to say it. Some days I just can't handle all the auditory stimulation of having a bunch of people in VC. Especially in the higher stress moments of ABI. It's not as much fun. Oh, we're just gonna put a bunch of bales in there and then feed them out. And in all reality, who knows? Maybe we'll call it early tonight. I'll go run some ABI over on Twitch. I don't know. Who knows? Twitch, what do you guys think? Or maybe we'll do some Pal World. I love you too, Ashley. I mean, you take care of my brother from another mother, so I got to like you. If I don't, you may make it to where I can't come over, and I can't, you know, I can't go see my brother from another mother. So I should probably start being nice to you, or you're gonna take away my visitation rights, probably. I'll be sitting over there at bars, be like, Ashley, can Bar come out to play? No. You were mean yesterday. No. It's all good. There's good days, there's bad days. I don't hold it against anybody for having a day. What would be the point in that? I do find it funny though that our tractor has better reach than our wheel loader. Well, Wendell, if they're laughing at you for having a micro, you can just look at them and say, hey, it's bigger than yours. But also, that is a wild chat. I don't know how to properly process that one. Like, I don't know who would come in here and just like openly be admitting that. Especially in a farm sim stream. No friends over for 2 nights. No! Well, Wendell, we're not even doing any plowing, so I don't even know how this would... I'm just saying, better find a different subject, or somebody's gonna make you find a different one. Because that is really not conversation that should be having in a chat. Yeah, no, Wendell, there's no restarting on that one. You only get one first impression, and you literally started it off that way. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not gonna be able to forget that. I bully my friends way too much to forget that. Now, I don't let everybody else bully my friends, because that's my job. You do you, boo. I'm just warning you. That's some wild comms, and yeah. I mean, I would have said it regardless, but now that you're telling me to forgive you, like, I don't want to. Just mainly because you're telling me to. I gotta be nice? No, I don't want to be nice. I don't want to be nice, Ashley. Your wife's... You're an absolute troll. I am not that level of troll. My trolling makes sense in the moment. This is the most all out of pocket things I have ever read in any of my chats. Any. I'm just saying, JMB. You know how far south chat has gone before. And this is still the farthest and most out-of-pocket things I have read in chat. Easily. And the fact that Kubota, I swear to the good Lord above, if I have to cut out another chunk of a stream because you sent a bit, or like, one, thank you for the bits, but if I gotta cut that out again, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna beat you up. Like, if I get another copyright strike, we already lost Sexy Sax, and I am devastated that we lost to Sexy Sax. One of the few times that people try to seduce me is whenever we're on Twitch, and now we can't even do that with the multi-streaming. Yeah, Sexy Sax is gone. Till I get it figured out how to get it onto different tracks to where it only plays to the Twitch side. Once I get it set up to where it only plays to the Twitch side, then we'll be fine. But that's audio work, and I am terrified to do the audio work. Because when I work and mess with audio, it breaks things. Oh yeah, no, it'll all be on. Like, I'll turn them all back on. I'm gonna make a other like sound alerts profile for whenever we're just on Twitch. Okay. Wendell. Hey, Queen. Hey, Ashley. Get your husband. I need him to do his job. No. Window. Last time I checked, there has to be there's no fair trial needed in any of this. If I don't like it in my stream, just like if I don't like it in my life, Kubota, no. I feel like that was probably Kubota. Yep, that was Kubota. Kubota, thank you for the bits. But at least you're not bald. Well, guess what, buddy? I may be bald, but that is mainly because somebody has to pleasure your wife all the time, so therefore I got to do all the U-turns underneath the sheets because you can't with your little dick. Have a good one. How much turtle wax? A little bit. Just enough to bring the shine in, David. Like, just enough to get like the shine there. Not so much, so that way like it gets like all tacky and sticky and just like add texture. But just enough to bring the shine in, you know? Keep it looking good, keep it shiny. And that is clipped. Fair enough. Go for it. It's been a oh wait.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
4, 5. That is a ban. That one actually kind of pissed me off. What's up, 19 Chase? Like, you ask somebody, like, if a streamer asks you, like, hey, that's enough of that, please knock it off. Like, you should probably listen. Because it's not a democracy. Like, if I don't like something in my stream, I'm gonna fix it. Because last time I checked, it's my stream. Not yours, mine. I judge how my content comes out. And, yeah. What's up, Jeffrey? I am afraid to give you power, Ashley.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Now my activity feeds aren't. Ah. I am doing all right, Chase. I am doing all right. Gotta put rock lights in your girlfriend's truck? I mean, go for it, man. We just we just got done banning somebody over on the Twitch side. But on that, we're doing good. Kubota, bro, I'm gonna increase everything's cooldown. Got some Carl's Jr. Nice, nice. And Ashley, you say that you're nice. Okay, but honey boo boo, you forget that I hear you while you're playing PUBG in the background. You're something. I mean, those were the words that I was thinking of, but I wasn't gonna say them. All right. I wanted to be able to hang out with Barb tonight. How long does it take to polish? Polish what? No, I banned somebody for whenever I asked them to change the subject that they were talking about. They decided to double down and just go more vulgar. And that's why they got banned. Like when I asked them to stop doing what they were doing and just have a normal conversation, then if they would have just stopped what they were doing and had a normal conversation, we'd have been just fine. But somebody decided to go troll, and even after I called them out for trolling, they want to be even more dumb and keep seeing how far they can push it. I'll show them exactly how far they can push it. Straight out the fucking door.
Stop resisting.
And there's your one F-bomb for the night. No, I'm saying all of this so that way, even whenever all y'all want to go and be trolls, which I don't care if you guys come in and troll me, that's fine. I enjoy a good trolling myself, okay? But whenever I ask somebody to stop, that's usually whenever you should probably listen. Oh, it's all good, cowboy. Feed the Highlands. We fed them at the end of last stream, and we have not fast forwarded any time. So we're gonna go forward today, get them fed. Yeah, Cowboy is pretty quick on the polishing ones. I don't even see how long that was for. 10 seconds. Am I excited for the new DLC, Jeffrey? No, not really. I mean, I'm not excited about the fact that whenever it comes to like the llamas and stuff, you got to go into a whole new menu to shear them and everything else. I mean, it's not like we have a you know, a brush for like horses or anything where you could just reuse said animation to shear them, and you do it until like the horses would be clean, or I mean llamas, and then all of a sudden poof, they're not as fluffy. Yeah, no, we don't have a mechanic like that at all in farm sim. Why? Because I hate more menus. More menus just cause more problems. More menus are more things to like take away from like immersion side. That's why. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this feed. All right, Panini. Have a good day at work. Other than that, yeah, the coffee and stuff, like, kind of cool, you know, but it's a never-ending thing of whenever like a new DLC comes out, it is a game of, okay, now what's going to be broken? You know what? For the last little bit, we may join you in not calls. I don't know, Cowboy. How do those sound to you? Get Ford in the game? What? There's a Ford with the new DLC? Besides, you already have Ford in the game. Pasture looks really good. Oh. Oh, that was the plane that was flying around.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So please explain this Ford stuff to me, because I purposely know very little whenever it comes to the new DLCs. I try to keep my knowledge of them very, very limited. The Ford Ranger. No. If we're getting a Ford Ranger that is licensed if it's a licensed brand, then it will be, which is cool. That's cool. That's genuinely a reason to be excited. That's a genuine reason to be excited. Yeah, so that would mean that Ford is a license now, so we can now have Ford for like mods and everything else, which is cool. But at the same time, it's also bullshit. Because now, what about Chevy? What about Dodge? What about all the other brands? Like, they are just opening up a can of worms and not caring. Like, truly. For us content creators and such, like, they're just where's my freaking moderators in in YouTube? Somebody get blue.
Stop resisting.
Freaking Tesla. Shut your dirty little mouth. Thank you, Barb. Blue, you were just feeling... You're feeling a little spicy today. I feel like seeing a little bit better. It was only 10 seconds. Get over it. But no, if they were going to get Ford, and for all we know, it could be a different, under a different brand deal, that only the Ford Ranger is going to be in here. It could be. But if they're going to go get Ford, if they were going to be smart about it and not piss off a lot of people, they should have done Dodge and Chevy as well on top of that. You know, your major brands for the American side, but they didn't. At least not that we know of. And I would lean more towards that, Shoddy, as it being a temporary license agreement, and the only way that you can get this Ford. And Jeffrey, look at it this way: we don't have Ford, okay? But if you spend X amount of dollars, you can have a Ford Ranger. What are people going to be buying the DLC for? The Ford Ranger. It's just another way to get more people to buy the DLC. That's all it is. They're not going to be buying it for the llamas. They're not going to be buying it for anything else. They're going to be buying it to get the Ford Ranger, and that's it. And you know what they're going to be doing when they buy those? They're going to be going... They're going to be using all of the big people's codes and everything else. Or they're just going to be getting it off of Steam or whatnot, where nobody's codes work. And then more people are going to lose their partnerships. That's all it is. That's all that's going to happen. But if you guys do pre-order, make sure you guys use code 4B Gaming. I'll put that out right now, because we gotta sell $2,000 worth of stuff to get our bronze back in the next 18 months or 17 months at this point in time. Before it resets. I'm such a habit of loading from the other side. But on that note, I'm losing steam. I'm getting a little irritated still. So we're gonna call her there. Hit that button. Hit these buttons. Save. Quit the game. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's video. Or not video. Live stream. If you guys enjoyed today's live stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Consider subscribing and or following. Two things before we go though. Try to make the world a better place. Okay? Be nicer, be kinder. Try and be more understanding. Probably could have done that today, but I'm trying. Secondly, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. And with that one, I think we've gotten that taken care of. Let's find people to raid out to. We're gonna raid out to. You know what? I think I'll send you guys over to Sparks over on Twitch. Oh, he's ending. So we're not gonna go Sparks. We're gonna go to. I'll send you over to Zegers. He's playing Arena Breakout. But you guys have fun over there. Now who can we? I got nobody over here on YouTube. So that one, guys. We'll see you all in the next one. Later.